Let's go. We're back. After a long break. We are playing Un-Parasited. Basically, Parasited except for everything that Parasited has, but except it doesn't have the parasites in the overworld. There's no evolution system. They stay in the lost cities. This does have the sockets script, so bosses will drop sockets, high-level bosses. Thanks to Lynch for that. Wow. Feels so weird. Honestly, it feels so weird. I'm actually nervous. Why am I nervous? So, I know we left off a different world, right? I did want to continue that, but I was like, I didn't know I was gonna take this long. Yo, what's good, Urkel? I'm glad to see you again. What's good? Yeah, so the last run that we had, I don't know. We took so much time off that it was like, why go back to that same run, you know? Let me just start a new one. Oh yeah, yeah, I've been doing well. Thank you, thank you. Likewise, likewise. Hope you've been doing well as well. Yeah. Finally back, right? This does have the socket scripts, by the way, Urkel. So bosses will drop sockets now. Bro, I just barely got back to streaming. What do you mean? I'm trying to get that sorted out. So hopefully this is the beginning of something. Yeah, yeah. Early, early. I got it. Yeah, I was playing on a server and we had a 30k chupacabra. Yeah, yeah, in this one. Yep. Lynch hooked it up. He gave me the script from Rlcraft. So, yeah, bosses will drop sockets. Yep. We had a 30k chupacabra. We killed a 9,000. Well, we didn't kill him, but I mean, our pets did all of it, right? 9,000 Asmo and Raho. So we had a ton of hearts. We did like a lot of damage. It was pretty cool. It was fun. It was grindy though. So I think we'll do that in this run just to make up for the other run. But yeah, I'm glad to be back, guys. Honestly, I am. I miss this. I miss this. I miss streaming. Yeah, the only problem, Urkel, is that this isn't since this isn't Rlcraft, we don't have the additional bobble slots. So it was kind of tough to manage, you know? Like what do I remove? What do I keep? I got rid of my resistant rings because man, I just, we don't have a lot of bobble slots, you know? I don't know if maybe in the future they'll change it. So maybe those parts could be additional bobble slots instead of, I don't know. It's just tough without the Rlcraft additional bobbles. It's tough. I would love to have additional bobble slots, and we could have done Rlcraft again, but since we already did that, I was like, let me just do Un-Parasited. We're talking about the so in the newest Lycanite tweaks, the bosses can drop baubles now. Only Asmodeus and Raho. Whoops. Wait, what? Oh, I don't know. Yeah, so we got this, and then this is also Asmodeus drop, and then this is also Asmodeus drop. No, I have not. I've had people tell me about it though. We'll probably try it. Maybe not after this run, maybe after another run, and then we'll do We'll try that one. It's the modern Rlcraft, right? Yeah, we'll definitely try some new packs. Maybe. Yeah, so I've heard. It was kind of tough too because that server didn't have claims, so the way we had to do a tremor farm was kind of annoying, but we did it in a mausoleum. It was mostly Lynch's idea. I just kind of helped them a little bit here and there. So we're probably gonna do the same thing if we want to do high level bosses, which obviously we'll do that. Because I definitely want to try the suck. Cause I'm not sure how high they have to be though. Is it how high do the bosses have to be? Can it be like level 50? Level 50? Is it an increments of something like 50? Also, wait, what? Oh, whoops. Oh yeah. Mm, so what did you get now? What are you buying now? Oh, what the heck? It's not a SFW, safe for work? Yeah. Gotcha. So even though we took a break, we were still playing quite a bit of RL, especially on the server, like I said. It was fun though. A lot of the people there were kind of new to. It wasn't parasited, but it was actually unparasited. So they were fairly new to a lot of the stuff. So I was kind of there trying to help them out, or you know, answer some of their questions the best I could. Oh, what the hell? Am I not logged in or something? Why isn't Twitch or chat showing up? Brother. The seller only has 85% positive rating with an overall 3.5. Oof. That doesn't sound too good. Yeah, it's not good at all. I always try to go for high ratings for anything. There's no way, bro? What do you mean? What is no way? Seaway, Seaway. Of course, we're back. Yes, sir, we're back. Feels like we never left. What's good, Popcorn? How are you doing, brother? I haven't seen you in a minute. Haven't seen you or Infamous. Infamous was playing on the server for a bit. I think he beat it and then just got bored of it. Or maybe just got busy with life, but I've been good. I've been good. I've I took a break, you know? Just like you did. But now we're back. We're back. People were saying like, "Man, we want you to stream again," you know? Not really, but they've been asking me where I've been, where the streams have been, all that stuff. I've been kind of delaying it. I've been chilling. Nice, nice. I see you've been playing Division, right? We got a pony stream before Grand Pop Stream 6. What's good, Eagle? Or not Eagle, my bad. Heaven. I don't know why I thought it was Eagle for some reason. Welcome in, welcome in. What are your thoughts on PlayStation removing what is it? Physical copies? Oh, you got him to play with you? Heaven and Tenek? Nice. I think yeah, didn't they say something about getting rid of physical copies PlayStation did? Which I don't think a lot of people are happy about that. I mean, obviously, for good reason. Yeah. So this is Un-Parasited. It's basically Parasited, but without the parasites in the overworld. It has everything else, though. This also has the sockets script file. So whenever we fight a high-level boss, they will drop sockets, which is gonna be pretty cool. We had a 30k Chupacabra on the server, and we were able to kill a level 9000 Raho and Asmodeus. Asmodeus he is probably the scariest one to deal with. Even with a 30k Chupa, he was still pretty intimidating. Because at that point you can't go in there and fight him, honestly. Your armor's just gonna get absolutely destroyed. Just with one shot, you know? We had sentient armor, we had adapts, you know, everything. Our armor just like literally disintegrated with the projectile. So the only way to fight him is obviously with the Chupa. But you have to be under the arena. At least that's the way I was doing it. Yeah, exactly. Rahul was actually much easier with a pet. It's just kind of the same thing. You just go under the arena, just wait for your pet to kill him. But as soon as they drop that XP, you get a insane lag. So laggy. So yeah, just be aware if you plan to do that. The lag is so freaking insane. I ended up dying to the void because I didn't know if I was flying either. It was so laggy, but I was able to get the shield for the level 9000 Asmodeus. We got plus 1800 max health. So our health bar was all the way up, almost like it's in creative. But yeah, it was very cool. We plan to do pretty much the same thing in this run as well. But you know, we did the server was also Un-Parasited. So I kind of enjoy that because, you know, we don't have to wait so long to get to go to the LC. We don't have to worry about, you know, having to farm beacons and all that stuff. It's nice. It's nice. I like it. It's a good change of pace. We'll definitely get back to Parasited. But we've been doing so much of Parasited, it's just nice to do something like this. This is basically 210 beta. 210 beta is what it is, basically. We learned how to resummon the Ender Dragon with only 2 end crystals. There's like a trick. So let's say you make 4 end crystals, you can summon the dragon 2 times. So more Ender Dragon crystals for you. This version is kind of weird. Well, at least in the server, it was very weird. It seems like silver was breaking super easily in the Lost Cities, not in the overworld, but in the LC. I don't know if it was intended that way, but we were trying to get adapts for sentient armor. We would go with our silver armor, and then obviously swap out to a sentient armor or a living armor piece, whatever, or yeah, sentient or whatever. And our armor would get absolutely destroyed. We made so many armors, we made so many, even sentient as well. I mean, at the same time, we were also watching the World Cup. It's still ongoing. What version is this? This is the parasited version. Except we added the Un-Parasited config, which removes parasites in the overworld. So there's no evolution bar. There's no parasite spawning. Minecraft version. It is 1.12. It's the same. It hasn't changed at all. The thing about Parasited is that it does have more mods, you know. than original. So this has oceanic expanse. That's why you see the turtles and dolphins. You'll see coral biomes. Yeah. So this already comes with the texture pack. It's the Joppa backport texture pack. You don't like the textures? Bro, they look better. What do you mean? Are you serious? You don't like them? I like the glass. The glass looks really good. Very clear. Nah. Nah, bro. You're crazy for that. Yo, Kotlin, what's good? Thank you so much for the resub. 16 months. Thank you so much for the 16 months. I appreciate it. What's good, Kotlin? That question that I had about the dragon breath is so I got dragon breath on this server, right? But I didn't know how to make how to use it with to make blooded weapons with it. There's no description or anything like that. I heard you were able to get blooded weapons that way instead of getting an egg. Oh my goodness. Is there a stronghold? I did though. Urkel, I tried that too. You know, it didn't go on the bottle side. It actually went on the other side. So I don't know. It was kind of weird. I put it in the yeah in the aperture on the dragon forge. Literally throw. Oh, you just throw it in there. You don't place it. Oh, okay. You see, I didn't know that. Gotcha. That's what I wanted to know. Yeah, I know you can throw them. I just didn't know how, you know. I thought you were supposed to just place them in there. Okay, okay. That makes sense. That's very good. I'm gonna have to try it then. Thank you so much. Oh, nice, nice. Yeah. That would be very, very appreciated. Yo, Alley Cat,
SS
thank you.
load.
Thank you so much for the 15 months. I appreciate it. God, it's so good to be back. So good to be back. Yeah, thank you, thank you. Yo, no way. Thank you for the gifted subs too. Thank you so much, Colin. W. Colin. Colin is a dev, guys. If you guys don't know, which I'm pretty sure most of you guys know that already. But yeah, W Dev. Let's fucking go. Thank you so much. We're also we also have Mopens disabled for the player, so we are able to kind of move like the vanilla character. The only reason for that is because we can also do emotes. You know, we can also do emotes, so it's pretty cool. If you ever want to know how to do that, you just gotta go into Mobends and disable the player. It's kind of silly, but yeah, the reason why we're not continuing the other world is because obviously we took a big break, right? So it would be kind of weird to go back to a run that we were intending to go back to, but we didn't intend to take a long break. Do a sturdy? Didn't I just do that? You can move too. So instead of going back to that same run, I was like, I'll just do a new run. Fuck it. We'll do a new run. This time we'll do high level bosses. We'll do all that. The tremor farm is gonna be annoying to do though. I'm not looking forward to that. It was so annoying to do. When me and Lynch tried it without claims, it's very difficult. We'll probably do silver, gold, a mix. This is not Shycrab, so we're not restricted from using silver. In Shycrab, you can only use silver if you had a defense 16 and magic 16, which is honestly not bad. It's not bad. It's actually pretty reasonable. You have to get to those requirements anyways for Broken Heart and Undershirt, so it made a lot of sense. What armor do you go for, Mr. Excel? What's your go-to armor in the early game? Yo, director, welcome in. Yeah, I know. we took quite a break. We took quite a break, man. That's probably the longest break I've had since, I don't know, since I took like a year off. That was mostly because of work. I was working during that time, so pretty busy. Wondered if the PvP servers had taken over the streams. Nah, we don't do any PvP. On the server it was pretty chill. I'm surprised I didn't see you there, director. I think you were playing something else. This already has Hardy, so that's good for us. Habibi Pony? Nah. We got rid of the Habibi skin. Yo, PVC. Let's go. We're back. We're back and better. This is Un-Parasited. So it's like the 210 beta. But it includes everything that the parasited version had. So there's wizardry, EB wizardry, there's socketed, everything basically. Nah, you didn't have you didn't have to worry. I was just taking a small break, you know? That was it. We're back. Likewise, I'm happy to be back. I'm happy to be back. I miss this. I miss this a lot. You've been trying to beat modern Rlcraft version Restless Horizon. Yeah, somebody was talking about that just right now. I might try that. If you have any pointers, let me know. We might try it out. What are the numbers? I know they determine the speed of the horse, right? But what am I looking for? What's better numbers, I guess? What are the good numbers? I don't know. Is this considered fast? 2.7, 11.7. This is from the Worn Horseshoe mod as well. So it's pretty good. Oh, sea serpent. It's alright, PVC. I'm learning as well. Yo, what's good? Losi? Losi? Welcome in. I'm not sure, Corndog. I'm not sure when the full version is coming out. It's gonna be. I don't think it'll be the same though. It won't be similar to this, that's for sure. A lot of the mods won't be in the final version or the official version. I don't think Ship wants to add a lot of these mods, but I mean there'll be mods that you can add on yourself. No. I didn't remove Electro Blobs. It's still on here. Yeah, I think the higher number the better. Let me get this guy. Oh, you've been playing on the Echo server? They have what is it? The floor is lava? How is that? I want to play that, but I want to play that single player. Because God forbid I play on the server and I'm gone for another 3 weeks, you know? Global warming, yeah. Do you have any idea when it's coming out? No, I don't. I would suggest playtesting Restless Horizon before trying malicious mode. Yeah, for sure. I'll definitely do my. I'll do some studying. I'll watch some videos. Maybe play some off stream. It still uses mana. The dragon ring still use mana. That hasn't changed. It's just that you can use flight pots with dragon ring while using dragon ring or having a dragon ring. So whenever your flight pot runs out, then your mana takes over. We'll see. We'll see, Mr. Excel. We'll see. I haven't even played it at all, so I don't know if I want to just jump into, you know, a high difficulty. We'll see. Let me give it a try first. I'll fight you, don't you dare? Yeah, that's why that's why I won't do that. Bodies of water are lava, rain burns. Burns you, comets fall during rain, leaving huge craters. Heat protection, etc. doesn't work. Okay. That's very interesting. Yeah, I've been hearing about a lot about Restless Horizons and also Lexi's mod pack, Frontier, Arcane Frontier as well. Yeah, we'll definitely take a look at both. I was playing on Rubexo's server. He's a YouTube streamer. I played on his 293 server as well. But that one was a lot quicker because there's really not much to do after a while. But this one was Un-Parasited. So I decided to grind out the pet. So we had a level 30,000 Chupacabra. We had to make a tremor farm to be efficient. If not, it would take us years. It would take years. Yeah. So it was cool. It was cool. We were able to kill some high level bosses. We got a bunch of hearts. We did a lot of damage. We went to the LC one-shotting pretty much everything, which was pretty cool. Because with the new Lycanite tweaks, the bosses drop baubles now, and a lot of those baubles do give you like attack damage. Some of them will give you health. Some of them will give you defense. Defense caps out at 20, so it doesn't really matter. But the better part was the hearts, which we got like 1800 plus max health. So it was very cool. It does, corn dog. I mean, we can try it. We can try it. Yo, what's good? What's good, Shadow? Long time no see, huh? Let's fucking go. We found a dupe in on the server. I don't think it works in single player though. At least for my testing, it didn't work. It revolved around one of the test dummies that you can actually craft in this version. Oh yeah, that's true, huh? Yeah, see ya, PBC. I forgot you had a new schedule. I was gonna ask you how you enjoy or how are you liking the new schedule? Just started today? Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, good luck, PBC. Yeah, that's always the tough part, getting the sleep schedule. Yep. I think I disabled or I might have removed Mind Pals because you were still able to go there. I think I just disabled it. I wonder if the weapons also have I've noticed something that they had unknown damage type. What's up with that? Is that supposed to be a thing? Is that a It mostly says unknown damage type for all of them. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, okay. So once you craft the item, it tells you what the damage type is. Okay, yeah, that would make sense. I'm just not used to it, seeing it that way, because I think in it usually tells you, no, in JEI. Yeah, that's something we'll definitely test out as well. Oh, you're working on dungeons, Urkel? How do you try them out? Would it be just on the server? Yo, what's good, Lazy? Oh, okay, okay, I see. I know. We took quite a break. It's the longest break I've had in a very long time. But you know, we're back now. Back and better. Hopefully be more consistent with streaming in terms of the schedule. The plan is to stream around this time. We used to do it very good, but haven't done it recently consistently. So, funny, yeah. Hopefully. No more late streams. Is that a different village or? Oh yeah, it is. It is. Let's go this way. I was actually thinking about streaming a couple of days ago because I updated the stream title. So the plan was to stream a couple of days ago, but it never happened. He's playing Minecraft Pokemon. Isn't there what like two versions of that? Is it like Pixelmon and then like Cobblemon or something? Oh, okay, okay. You guys knew about the armor stand in here or the armor from this house? It's sometimes there, it's sometimes not there. It will vary sometimes. I'm gonna trade with these villagers. Try to get some not yeah emeralds, so we can get that jungle map. There's our compass. Oh come on! I'm breaking infinity respiration multi shot. Yo, Nano, thank you so much for the raid. Yo, welcome in, welcome in. Thank God for Seribop for the auto shout out. What's good, Nano? Nano and yeah, all the raiders. Thank you. Yo, what's good? Thanks for inviting me to the music video. It was fun. Also for sending me that information for the replay mod. I don't know if I did it right though, cause my screen is kind of weird, but it works. It works for the most part. Yo, Longshot, what's good? Welcome in, welcome in. How did your stream go, Nano? We are playing some Un-Parasited, which just means that we're playing 210 beta. But it has everything from Parasited. So EB Wizardry, Socketed. Yeah, yeah, it works. It works. It's just that the screen looks weird. Like the main screen looks weird. So I don't know. Yeah, I'll definitely reach out if I have any other issues. For the most part, it works, and that's all. That's all I care about. Welcome in, everyone. I go by Helma Pony. We do a lot of Rlcraft as well. We have quite a few runs under our belt. We do a lot of hardcore. We do a lot of challenges. We'll play anything. We'll play Parasited. We'll do speedrun. We'll do Dragora. Anything, you know. As long as it's Rlcraft related, but you know, maybe we'll try different mod pack. The modern Rlcraft version. Maybe we'll try that as well. I'm already getting recommended about that. You can hide names too, but you gotta use F1 and click on save while it's invisible. Oh, okay. Gotcha. What's good, Uncle Series? We are currently just working for a jungle map right now. We already have a villager that sells it. We're just trying to get the emeralds, and I was hoping that this village would have some villagers to trade with. Or, I mean, the library. But they're all Cartos, so... Let's see, what does this guy have? Yep. My man. How's your run going, Nano? I think I might have been there from a raid. But I was kind of like away from my computer, so... What's new in the hood? Not a lot. Honestly, nothing. Nothing. Nothing to report. Nada. Nothing is new. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Let me see. Yeah, long shot. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Make sure to go check out Nano. He has a very epic YouTube. He has a lot of guides. He also streams on Twitch and obviously on YouTube as well. Yep, I'm back. Uh, Yeah, you're breeding bookworms. Oh, nice. You're almost done with selective breeding. We had a 30k chupacabra nano in this server, in Rubexo's server. Yeah, we're gonna do it in this run. The only reason why we had a 30k chupacabra is because we wanted to farm high level bosses for better parts, and yeah, we had to make a tremor farm. That was probably the easiest, and then obviously the chupacabra, and yeah, we'll definitely try it. It's kind of annoying to set up though, because there's no claim. Obviously, there was no claim on the server, but then we're playing also single player, so obviously no claim either. We got our jungle mac, baby. Let's go. One of the things I like to do at the very beginning of every run is try to get a jungle map because we want to tame an amphitheater. Amphitheaters are the best flying mount you can get in the early game. And I do have a video on that. If you guys ever want to check out how to tame amphitheaters, I would go and check that out on my YouTube channel. It's a short, so it's very quick. For better Lycanite boss parts. I don't know if you played the latest Lycanite tweaks, but they now drop for example, Rahul would drop his arm, and then Asmodeus drops his gun and a shield. So they all give you additional stuff. So the shield gives you health and defense. The arm gives you attack damage. But the higher the better, right? But it's also they can also destroy your armor pretty quick. So that's where the pet comes in, right? You let the pet do all the work. You just sit back, but you have to be really close because if not, they'll heal. So the best way to do it is just to go under the arena. Uh, Rahul's easy. Asmodeus is not. If you get hit with one of his projectiles, it could be game over. Especially a high level Asmo. So this is gonna be northeast. We're gonna go northeast for this jungle map or jungle biome. Yo, Ricky, what the heck? Damn, I haven't seen you in a minute, brother. Well, I haven't been streaming either, so that kind of makes sense, but God, it's been a while, huh? O'Neal, likewise. How are you and why I follow you? I don't know. What do you follow me for? Is it because we play Rlcraft or what is it, you know? What's good, Ricky? Last time I heard you had some renovation going on. How's that coming along? Thank you so much for the cheer bits, Ricky. I appreciate it. We can get some more redstone here. Oh, it did not take your song. It's way too. It's over the 10-minute mark. Yo, Kari, welcome in. Yeah, welcome in everyone. We took a bit of a break, but we're back. So far, so good. We are starting a new run. I did not want to continue the other run because, we have that we've been gone for a while, so I don't people would probably be like, "Oh, what is this run?" We were towards the end game. We were working on getting a high level pet, but we'll do that in this run instead. This is basically 210, no parasites in the overworld. But it includes everything else. Socketed, wizardry, all that stuff. Dragon steel. Yeah. I'm trying to get back on streaming around this time. That's kind of the goal too. It's like we want to make sure we stream a lot earlier than what we used to. So yeah, this is a good start. Let's make sure we keep it up. Or I keep it up, should I say. Where can I find it? This pack? It should be in Niche Helms. All you have to do is download Parasited from the GitHub, and you download the Un-Parasited config as well. And then you just throw the config file into the Parasited instance. And that's basically it. That's that's all she wrote. People still marry in 2026? I'm not sure, man. You're talking to the wrong person. I won't get married until like I'm 40 or something. Which is not too far off. We're what, like 5 years away from being 40? Yo, Worth, welcome back. I missed everybody, honestly. It's so good to be back. It is so good to be back. We've been watching a lot of World Cup as well. Yes, I am 35, yes sir. I've been watching a lot of the World Cup. So I've been watching that as well. I don't know if you guys watch that, but it's been very very good tournament. Bro's 55. Damn, I'm not that old. Come on. I guess it's something with the oral community, you know? It seems like we're all around the same age. I've noticed that, you know? I know Crafty's around the same age as well. We're a bunch of unks and aunts, honestly, in the Rlcraft community. It's unofficial 210 beta. I have a command for Parasited. If you want to go download Parasited and then you download the Un-Parasited file as well. And like I said, all you have to do is drag the config files into the Parasited. And that will remove the parasites in the overworld, which allows you to play it like it's 210. And this is what we're doing right now. So, yeah, check the command Parasited. You can download it on that the GitHub website. Yeah, this was kind of the surprise. Like, I wasn't gonna tell anybody that I was gonna stream today, but initially we did have plans to stream earlier because I updated the stream title a couple of days back. So I was planning on streaming, but then it got delayed, and now we're here. Best way to start is on a Monday, you know. Hope everyone had a good 4th of July as well. For those that celebrate it, mine was really good. Damn, that's crazy. That is crazy. Yeah, we bring a different perspective. I would say we play, like I said, a lot of hardcore. We do different challenges. We do Parasited. We do Dragora. We do hardcore config. For this one, we're gonna do high level pets. We'll be messing around with Lycanite tweaks, summoning high level bosses. Something that I don't think it's getting covered too much right now because it's fairly new. To be honest, I didn't know either. I'm still learning as well. But playing that server actually helped learn quite a bit of it. So yeah, we'll show off some of the new baubles. Yeah. I've been recommended that lazy. That is the plan. We will be playing the modern Rlcraft version as well at some point. I don't know when. I still gotta learn it. I gotta pick it up. You know, I haven't played it at all. How didn't it get a new update? That mod pack. Yeah. I don't know if it's on beta. I don't know. I have no. I have no information on that. I don't know if it's a beta, an alpha. I think it's already in release state. You hate the keybinds for inventory in Restless Horizons. Yeah, they all throw me off as well. I'm not used to it. Infernal Origins threw me off as well. Because you couldn't use the number keys because those were the hotbar keys were basically your special ability, so you weren't able to move through your hotbar, you know. You would have to use scroll wheel, basically. Have you tried it, Ricky? Do you have any input on that? I haven't tried it yet, but I've been hearing good things about it. I know a lot of people are recommending it. Yeah, I think I was watching somebody stream it. How do you open a backpack without opening it or without placing it down? There's a video. I have a video on it, by the way, if you want to go check that out. But basically, you just go into your mod options, go into backpack, go into config. You do client? No, server, and you enable self interaction. Set that to true, and then you go into your controls and set a keybind for it. For me, it's plus. Open backpack. I have it per add. Done. 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 Yeah, yeah, I'm actually interested as well, Nano. Gonna have to try it out. You started playing Rlcraft last week. Oh, nice. How do you like it? How are you enjoying Rlcraft? Also, what happened to the music? Oh, it's already playing. I thought that was the fucking in-game music. Someone requested it was you, huh, Mr. Exo. I thought that was the fucking in-game music. I was about to say what? Nice. You got me. You got me. For once. You cannot sleep at all in Restless Horizons. That reminds me of Infernal Origins too. You couldn't sleep at all. Indeed. Yo, Nash. What's good? Um, do you by any chance have Discord? Maybe I can send it to you on Discord. It should be there. You might want to click on Nish Holmes' name. Let's see. What commands do I have? Wasn't there a command that would show? Yeah, I don't remember. Fuck. It's been so long. I don't even know what commands I have. This is Un-Parasited. So it's basically parasited, but without the parasites in the overworld. It just keeps them in the lost cities. There's no evolution system either. Yes, I did. I did. It's been almost 3 weeks. Come on, give me a break, all right? Cut me some slack here. We probably could have gone to that floating. It's all right. That floater. We'll come back. I all I want is amphitheater. That's what we want. We're rushing for that amphitheater because once we get that amphitheater, it's game over. It might be game over for us, honestly. We got to be careful though. Really? How did you get in here? You can attract crakes with some kind of a food, right? You can use apples, you can use watermelon, and then from here you can just hit them or kill them. They won't attack you at all. One way to get rid of crakes, because I know they are very annoying. Can be annoying. Yo, Orphan, what's good? This is basically free juice, so we can use it to drink to refill our thirst. Yo, what's good, 420? Long time no see. What's good, brother? You can get more flint shards with rocks. So we got 3 flint shards, so we can make more flint knives. Yes, sir. And then all we do is we do right click on the leather armor down here. Just right click all of it and it turns all into leather. Flint armor's OP. Oh, what the hell? Where did I throw that at? Did I actually throw it right here? My aim is insane. You saw that? We got building 8, so we can do reforging station. Let's do magic 8. Start working towards golden osmosis. I need me my gold tools. That's crazy. Really? Okay. I didn't know that.
Telephone by Lady Gaga. Topic has been added to the queue in position number 5. Points for Wilma to learn redstone.
What do you want me to learn from redstone? What? Oh, hell no. I don't. I wouldn't be able to do that. That's way too complicated. Give me something like beginner level. What the heck? Yeah. You've been trying for a while, huh, Orphan? You even changed your name. I think you had a different name before. Just kind of just to hide your identity, I guess. To not make it so obvious. Yeah, there you go. That's the name. What are we missing for reforging station? We need the anvil. Of course. We could get an anvil for free.
Your toes are always touching each other, but your brain ignores it.
Is that an actual fact or
You are always looking at your nose. Your brain just ignores it.
I was hoping this jungle would be a lot closer. Seems like it's a bit far out. Maybe. Yo, Armjohn, thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate it. It's good to see you again. You took a fat break? I did, yeah. I did take it's probably the longest break I've had in a very long time. This would have been the perfect song for the stream. I ended up going with a different song though. I went with the song from Oliver Tree. Which I've recently discovered because you know, if you haven't heard the news, he passed away in an accident. I didn't really know any of his songs or listen to it. And then there was people requesting songs. And then that's how I kind of learned. Yeah. You didn't know that? Yeah, he passed away. It was a helicopter accident. Way to bring the stream down, bro. No, I'm just saying. You know, that's what it's true, you know? I don't know if people knew about that. I'm not trying to bring the stream down. What's good, Michael? Long time no see, huh? We were playing a lot of Rubexo's server. We were grinding the heck out of it. We got a 30k Chupacabra. We had our health like all the way like maxed out. It looks like we were playing creative or something.
Points for Wilma to duel Shavaxi.
What do you mean? Well, what do you mean by that, Orphan? Like, fight Shavaxi, or... That's not gonna happen, first of all. Maybe Shavaxi, like the... Shavaxi Monument, if that's what you mean, then yeah. We'll have to find one, though. Same shit, different day. Yep. Exactly. The creator of Rlcraft. He won't do that. Yeah, it won't happen. One can only wish, right? Oh, we're actually getting closer. But I need a heal. Is this a jungle or is this fake jungle? There's no way, is it? I think it's a fake jungle. Either way, we could get an amphitheater in a fake jungle. Yeah, but they can still have amphitheaters though. No, it's a real jungle. Okay, nice. No, is it? I think we can sleep though. Yeah. We don't have to do pre-heal. I think we'll be fine. Nice, we got him. See, that's why amphitheaters are good. Restless Horizon has 403 mods. Oh yeah. How many does Rlcraft have? Isn't it like 2 something? So Restless Horizon has like twice as much? Ooh, I see that. Yeah. So maybe Rlcraft 293. I think this one has like 200. 251 mods. This one has. Dragora's like 250 as well. Good to know, good to know. The one that you saw in the bottom corner is not the actual value because it counts with bundled mods. Two small towns next to each other. I think original 2.9 had 208 mods, but more mods is not always better. More Toledo 7? No way. What the hell? Already? Let me make some emerald rings, an emerald necklace. This can be smelted now. You can get gold out of it. You can also cut down tool belt and backpack for leather. A lot of sugar we can get from here. We will be using glistering melon juice a lot. It's a lot better than a canteen or any type of drinking source. These are the wizard towers, by the way, from EB Wizardry. This is where you can find spells. You can also find wizards in here. Some of them are good, some of them are bad. The way to identify them is either by listening, because they sound like Vindicators, the evil ones, or just by looking at their eyes. Their eyes are red, like they've been smoking something. Those guys are hostile, but it usually means that there's a chest in here as well. They can be leveled up and have 6 to 8 trades. Okay. Are you basing that off, I wonder if it's the same per here, though. I don't think I did too much trading with them, so I don't recall. The admin island is the crater, which is this. Good for lapis, soul sand, nether warts. Yeah. I'm wondering because this has less spells. I mean, you should be able to upgrade them. Maybe they don't have as many trades, should I say? Because there's a lot less spells in this. There's no scrolls either. I need me a village right now, and we need to look for some crates so we can start, you know, have a little bit more space in our storage or inventory. Yeah, that's true. Hold up. Does this have crates? I need to favorite the crates and also the waste stones. Oh, waste stones is already favorite. Okay. Oh yeah. Did you ever find what is it called? The vanishing box? The one that allows you to use the ender chest? Oh yeah. Only 3 spells out of how many? How many are there? I know there's a lot. Oh, you kind of you stopped playing? Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah. It's the comeback stream luck. I don't know, man. I think we were getting this kind of luck even when we were streaming. Like 175 spells. Okay. Jeez. Having to go through that many spells. That's one of the reasons I didn't really want to play the alpha build that much. Because there's just way too many spells. We played it. We had a few spells, and that was pretty much it. We were done with it. Oh yeah. What is it called? Oh, isn't it like a big? Isn't it called Boulder or something? This one right here. Yeah, this one's kind of cool. Yo, what's good, Ice Cold? I would say probably the Miner's Ring because you get haste from it. The Emerald Ring doesn't really give you anything other than it's just there for to have Undying or Hardy on it, you know, or both. Just to have some kind of a modifier. That's why it gets replaced pretty quick. Yeah, Miner's Ring all the way for sure. Two of them is what, like haste 2? Oh, you can't stack them. Okay. You got the wrong song? I can remove it. I can remove it. Which one is it? Is it the break or the oddnessy or whatever? Oh, okay, okay. All right. I will remove that for you. Done. You can only stack Ring of Haste. Okay. There's one that increases the number of spell slots in a wand. That one is crazy hard to find. Probably the best option. You got a wand that has like 9 spells. Holy. Uh, you can look in Mind Shabs. Mind Shabs have a lot of spells and upgrades. There's a lot of EB wizardry stuff in Mind Shabs. You know, one weird thing that I noticed when I was playing on the server is that I died to an overseer in Un-Parasited. How does that happen? I don't know. I have no clue. Because there shouldn't be any parasites in the overworld, right? Yet we encountered an overseer. Yes, sir. We got this. It's definitely gonna be a grind. This also has the script for sockets to drop from high level bosses. So that means you know, fighting high level bosses is gonna be worth it. They're gonna drop sockets, like sockets that you can add on to the weapons, you know? So like this. They'll drop these items. Yeah. Yes, sir. Yep. You can add them to anything. At least that's how they should work. I haven't really played with this at all. This was only in Rlcraft, and someone actually got the script file. The only thing is that you have to fight a high-level boss for them to drop. Oh, did he? Damn, I'm sorry to hear that. We did a level. I think we killed a level 1000 Asmodeus, like melee, with a little help of our pet. But after that, they just get way too out of control. Like you need to have a high level pet to kill them. They will literally delete your armor. It's not even worth it. And then once you kill like a really high level one and they drop all the XP, your game lags so much. You have a silver set with a bunch of sockets for the most part. The gems and items are kind of lame. Yeah, maybe they'll maybe they'll look into it. You know, I don't know. I don't know what the plan is for that. Exactly. We automatically win because of the lag, you know? Yo, Rukane! Long time no see. Indeed. It's been a while. We took a break. But we're back. We're back with a new run. So you'll see what we'll be doing for this run. We'll obviously be taking on high level bosses, but you know, it's gonna take a while. We gotta get a pet, we gotta get a farm. The plan is to go with Chupacabra because the farm for that is just much easier. The charges are easier to get, and the farm that we're gonna use will be good for Chupacabra. So yeah, we also had a level 3000 golden rock as well. That thing was so freaking. That thing was zooming. That thing was freaking zooming. I wonder what a Morok would be like. A high level Morok. How's it going, Rukane? How are you? Oh wow, it's only 1. It looks like it should be nighttime. There's also cherry blossom biome. Supposedly pixies are supposed to spawn here, but I don't think that's set up right now. At least I haven't seen any pixies there. This also has armor trims. We used it on our sentient armor. I believe you can add the horseshoe on the actual horse now. Yeah, look at that. So no fall damage. I'm going to mark this Gorgon Temple because we might need it for the Tremor farm that we will plan to make at some point. We'll need like a statue or a few of them because we want the withers to target the statue, which while they're attacking it, it will summon tremors. So then we just have a bunch of tremors spawning. We kill them, we get the charges from them, and then we use that for leveling up our pet. And that's pretty much it. That's kind of the gist of it. Damn, we did a full full circle just to get back to this part. All right. The teddy bear recipe is also changed in this. It's a lot cheaper to make. Also the what's it called? The arcing orb. That also has a better recipe. Cheaper. Let's see. What do we wanna? What else do we wanna level up? Defense. Defense and agility, so we can get undershirt. So most of the beginning grind is just you know, getting levels by breaking spawners, trading until we get undershirt, and then we start working on some kind of a weapon, or yeah, weapon and a ranged weapon as well. Oh yeah. Nice. Yeah, I decided to kind of take a break from Parasited. We've been doing a lot of that recently, so this still has like all the features from Parasited, except you know, obviously the parasites are in the lost cities. It's nice. Have you played Jagora, Lazy? What are your thoughts on that? We also played Jagora as well. We might do our next run might be Jagora. We'll see. You like Jagora World Gen? What the hell? Ooh, master, advanced, apprentice. We got the whole shebang. That's cool. I think this guy was friendly. Ah, he's not. I can't say much about Rlcraft stuff since I didn't play it. I like to watch people playing it though. Oh, nice. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. It be like that, you know? You blink, next thing we're in the end game, you know? Next blink, we'll be in the LC already. Watch. I should make a shield. I need to make reforging station. I want to do the tower. I want to cheese this tower so bad. But we have a good run. We don't want to we don't want to jeopardize it, you know? Oh yeah. I mean, even though we took that break, we were still playing Rlcraft, so yeah, I mean if you for example, let's say we took that break but we didn't play Rlcraft at all. Yeah, we would be rusty as hell. Yeah, I mean it happens, right? I mean, good thing we don't cheese that tower right now because I mean we don't even have the space. Just got to look for more crates, you know. These are the charm crates. They work as a mini shocker box as well. You can also drag items into them in this version. Thank you so much, Scar. Welcome in. Oh yeah. It's gonna be a port city or yep, it's a port city. Nice. Yeah, it's so annoying. You know that's a it's always either a port city or a cult island. As soon as you notice that freeze, you know. We can get iron here for the anvil. Or we can just get an anvil here in general. Is it? Yeah, I mean, we get a lot of a lot of unique song requests. So that's just part of having, song requests enabled. It's not for everybody, but it is a thing here. So you are able to request music. Port cities are really good for Silex as well. You can get a bunch of them here. A lot of watermelon as well for the glistering melon juice. A lot of wool, a lot of villagers. There's 3 guaranteed villagers in the port cities. The main one being the mending villager, but there's also an adept villager in this version. The other one would be the unbreaking 1 villager. Oh yeah. Nice, nice. One dev online was saying that there's like 7 libs in this port city that have guaranteed first trades. Interesting. I've never noticed that. He was saying that all villagers in this city are burst trade locked because of the way the place generates. Okay, interesting. I wonder if that's maybe that changed over time. I don't know. I've never noticed that. Was this like recently or the last couple of months on the subreddit? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's interesting. Yeah, I think I've seen that name before in Shiv's Discord, I believe. So yeah, I think maybe they are right. I mean, do we want to get mending right now? We we could, but I think I'm gonna wait. First, I need to get some kind of a base or something. I can put some of this stuff away. You think he's one of the devs because he talks about mods quite a bit? Could be. Possibly. So I think we got everything. We could get some soul sand here too. We don't need it. We don't have wither skulls yet, so there we go. Another village. Damn, I can already see the crate all the way from up here. That's crazy. Gotta love that mod. Jay, I want that is that mod that shows like the villagers, the waystones, the crates. You can also make it search for Silex as well. Different type of mobs. We can go back to that port city and we can go check real quick. I think they usually spawn around the structure with the emerald. With the emerald blocks, yeah, you see? We can already see one down there. You made blighted mobs drop heart crystals in your mod pack? I think they do that already in the current version. Or I mean in Rlcraft they already do that. That's cool though. I like that. How close is that dragon? I think we should be able to do... We should be able to do a tower. Just gotta be careful. We have quite a few hearts now, so I feel more confident. Silk Touch is always here. You can always find it on this boat. Always guaranteed. Are the Spotify audio tracks loud for you? No, they're fine for me. That's why you're asking, I guess. This song just released like 4 days ago. Okay. I'm not. I'm gonna be honest. I don't. I don't know. It might not be my type of music. Yeah. You know, music is subjective. You know. I should make a shield. I keep forgetting. Yeah. Let me make one real quick. It's just for in case if he decides to aggro. Hopefully he doesn't. But that's why we ate the maca burger for the absorption. So we aggro the golem, we get him on the ledge, close to the edge. Yo, that kind of rhymed, right? And then we just push him off. Just like that. Yeah, pretty easy. Now that we have a bunch of hearts, it's a lot easier. I wonder how this strat would be in speed running. Obviously, it would be good, right? You would assume. I would do the rest, but I don't wanna. I don't wanna deal with that. Sea serpent. Double Gorgon Temple. I hope there's Battle Towers mod for 1.21. Does your mod pack not have Battle Towers? A lot of iron in that building right there. No, damn it. This guy did not. He did not do what we wanted him to do, which was to get him obviously on the edge. There's no proper Battle Towers mod? Oh, okay. Gotcha. Should we make our base in a cold island? That'd be kind of cool. That sea serpent though, I don't know. I mean, there's that one sea serpent, but other than that, it's pretty chill. This also has a stray spawner inside. So if you ever need a ring of overclocking, you can get it from here. We'll mark Myrmic's nest because we could get socketed Myrmics. On the server, I found a socketed. What was it? A rapier? It had 4 sockets, and one of them was a rare socket. I'm gonna have to skip on some of these towers. I'm gonna look for some kind of a village so I can just put all my stuff away. Start organizing. Thank you for the lurk, Lazy. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I'm gonna set the modifier to 0 because I don't want to deal with some high level mobs from Lycanite tweaks. I usually save that for whenever it's like taming, trying to get a high level pet, or even fighting a high level boss. I don't think it matters anyways because we don't have a soul gazer. We're not doing any sort of dungeon. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. BRB. All right, I'm back. I noticed that this World Cup has a lot of players that is going to be their last World Cup. Uh, it's pretty insane. For example, like Portugal's Ronaldo. I think it's his last World Cup. You got like Luka Modric, even Messi. It's like a it's like a retirement World Cup, you know? A lot of players last World Cup. Your friend bet on Spain to win, but you want Norway to win. Norway is scary, bro. With Holland, they are crazy. That win that they had against Brazil yesterday. Sheesh, man. For Holland's first World Cup, 7 goals already. That's insane. Bro's a freaking... Bro's crazy. He's already up there with Mbappe and Messi in terms of goals for this World Cup. Yo, what's good, Hellhound? Good to see you again. We took a bit of a break. But we're back. I'm doing pretty well. Just getting back into the rhythm of streaming. It's been like what, 3 weeks almost? It's been a while. Yeah, it's been a while. I missed it though. I missed it a lot. I'm glad to be back. There's no real challenge. It's just like normal vanilla Rlcraft, but it has like everything from Parasited. Except for the parasites spawning in the overworld. Those will still stay in the lost cities. There's no mine palace. There's no evolution system. It's just 2.10 if you want to put it that way. Yeah. It's cool though. I was playing this on a server while I wasn't streaming this whole time. But yeah, it was fun. We will we'll be using pets for this playthrough because we want to do high level bosses in this run. So we'll need a high level pet to kill, you know, high level bosses because we won't be able to do it ourselves. So yeah, it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be a grind for sure. I think if I remember correctly, they did something with Nether API where bone spores aren't that difficult to find at all. So maybe going to the Nether wouldn't be a bad idea in the early game. Maybe we can get some bone spores, but I mean we rarely use them. It's only used for fly pods. Yeah, we mostly use them for flight pods, and that's mostly for the LC. We're not we're not going to the LC anytime soon. Um, yeah, I think some people went to the LC early on the server. This does have a script that allows bosses, high level bosses, to drop sockets that you can add to your weapon or item, whatever. So these are the sockets that they can drop. So that's one of the reasons why we want to do a high level boss fight. But yeah, that should be very cool. We'll also get some of the new baubles from Lycanite Tweaks, which would be like Raho's arm, uh the shield for Asmodeus. A lot of cool stuff. A lot of cool stuff added. We already got undershirt. We got a flying mount already. We got to work on getting better enchants, getting a better armor set, and then maybe go kill the Ender Dragon. You can also use this script as well for 293. If you're interested in being able to cut books for paper, you can download this script on my Discord. He does, huh? For real. I don't think I've seen Guardians of the Galaxy in a while. The first one at least. I do recall this song though. Wait, did he not mark brute force at all? I guess we'll have to manually uh mark it ourselves. That's gonna be a good enchant that we need for the end game. Which song? The Michael Jackson song or this song, the NF? Oh, okay. Yeah, can't go wrong with MJ. Our new emote was actually inspired by that, by Michael Jackson. I don't know if you guys seen it, but I didn't really show. I showed it off for like one day, and then I took a break after, so it was kind of unfortunate, but somewhat, yeah, somewhat, I would say. I am a fan. I don't know if I would consider myself a big fan, but a wild pony appeared? No way. Where? What's good, Frenzy? A wild frenzy appeared. That's more like it. You survived? Let's go. What's so you're done already, right? Nice. You gotta drive in this disgusting humidity now. Yeah, it's been so hot, man. How have you been, Frenzy? Have you been, behaving, as they would say? You been playing some Oro, or what you been up to? Oh yeah, no hieroglyphics either. So you can see the enchants right away. You don't have to scroll through all of them, right? That's a feature I like a lot. Oh yeah, you played a little bit, but you yeah, I better get out of here. Because usually one banshee means more banshees, so maybe gotta gotta get out of here, man. Gotta skedaddle. Yo, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it a lot. Thank you so much. You got spawn camped for like 20 deaths when I first started. Oh no. Yeah, that's tough. Can we make a nope. We don't have enough Umbrium. I was gonna make a Umbrium crossbow. Gotta start working on some kind of armor set. Maybe gold. Maybe we'll do gold for now. Just because we have a lot of it. We'll get more. Bro, I don't know what I do with my crafting tables, but I be misplacing them all the freaking time. Oh, wait, I know what I did. I used it to block the wizard. Because we went into a wizard tower. And I thought the wizard was a good wizard. He was a bad wizard. So I blocked him off because he gave me some spell that froze my character. Really. We found how to summon how to resummon the Ender Dragon with only 2 end crystals. Yo, what's good, banana? There's always a cheese involved, Frenzy. You might want to close your eyes. If you don't want to see the cheese, I would suggest you close your eyes. If you don't want to use this, you can always just you can always climb up and then do the carry-on method, which is another cheese method. Yeah, you can steal them. Exactly. You can put a... Oh, God. He's still aggro to us? You can put a hopper. Hopper still works. You can't use pike, though. Why am I getting a collab from from Shadow? What the heck? Are you streaming, Shadow? I was about to say, what the heck? Fire breath. I was just talking about that, Frenzy. There's a way to summon the Ender Dragon again using only 2 crystals. If you want to see that, then you'll just have to tune in, you know? We're not close to doing that anytime soon, but I can show you. I just barely learned it as well. Ooh, this is a good one. We need this. That's gonna be for hunger. How do you spell it? I don't know. Something like that. Um, not cheesing, but to be able to resummon the Ender Dragon, only using 2 end crystals. New mod? Well, what do you mean? The wizard mod? That is in 210. It's in the 210 alpha. This is the 210 unofficial beta. We should also make a gold saber just so we can get the extra attack damage. That would be a better idea. How's work for you, Shadow? How's that going for you? Are you still pretty busy? Not really. It's starting to slow down a little bit. So what do you do? Do you just look for other jobs in the meantime? Taking a small break. Nice. If only if things pop up. Yeah, yeah. Gotcha. That's good. Ow, I did not expect that skeleton to be there. Come here, brother. You're finishing a job right now. You have another one coming up soon? Okay. At least you're staying busy, right? Somewhat. Yeah, yeah, that's what I was thinking. Since we are Magic 12, we can go see what we can get from the library or the enchanting table in the outpost. Let's see if we can get some prot on our armor. MP? There's no MP in this. Remember, this is Un-Parasited. So you were still able to go to MP, but I removed it. What the heck? You're just gonna spawn a 5x5x5 bedrock base? Okay. I mean, that's cool too. It's not hardcore config either. It's just regular. Yeah, yeah, it's not hardcore config. It's just good old 210 beta. That's what it is. Brother, I'm trying to have fun. I'm not trying to suffer. It's okay to take a break from some of these hardcore configs. We don't have to do all that all the time. Yeah, we did Fatal. We did. We took almost three weeks off. Our last stream was the 17th of last month. That was the last stream. Somewhat. We didn't really go anywhere. It was more just taking a break from streaming. But we didn't stop playing Rlcraft either. Oh, we played a lot of Rlcraft. I don't know. I don't know. I just don't know enough about it, you know. Also, we could be playing what's it called, the modern version of Rlcraft, Restless Horizons or whatever. Yeah, I think it's called. That's what it's called, I think. It's like a modern Rlcraft. The Lost Cities looks interesting. Like I said, I gotta learn that as well. Natural blocking for 11. Or, yeah. I might take that. Yes, sir. Yeah, we could. We could play it off stream and then kind of learn a little bit from it. You're testing it right now? Oh, nice. How is it so far, Nano? Yeah, at least some of the basic stuff, you know? He's being single. No invite. No. Very BS. It can't be worse than the Infernal Origins, can it? Infernal Origins was straight up BS. The hell is this villager at? You've been playing Cyberpunk? I didn't know that. There's damage that goes through shields. Okay. Hey, let's go. Nice. What time do you start PBC? What's your schedule again? Twelve to 10, okay. Or 12 to 11. That's a really good schedule. Yeah, I remember that, yeah. That's even a that's a dub right there. Yeah, I think I'd rather have a schedule like that than something that's, kind of like graveyard shift. Ah, no way. You were working in your actual department and then you got thrown into stow? No way. Yeah, that's good. At least it will hopefully only be after lunch. Or maybe less. That's cool, Raiko. The Golden Rock Raiko. I had a level 3000 Golden Rock on the server. The thing was zooming. We might actually go for a high level flying mount. So we got some prod on our helmet and our chest plate. We just gotta get some more prod on the rest of the armor. We need more space as well. Alright, let's focus on getting a base. Preferably a village because, that's a free waste zone right there. We should have made it in one of the small towns. That would have been nice. The waste zone is already covered. We just gotta, cover the front. Small town is also known as the Oasis. Yeah, they're good. Those are one of my favorite villages to make a base. Oh no, is there? That's very unfortunate. They don't mark do they mark food ships or no? Yeah, it does. That sucks. What did you do? Did you clear the mine shaft, or did you just move to a different place or a different small town? There's brewing sand we can get here. I see, I see. Seems fun. Yeah, I'm gonna have to download it after, maybe after stream. See how it is. We shall call this our base. Temporarily, our base. I won't even change the name. I'll make this church my base. How about that? Even a free enchanting table. Actually, I was using what are they called? I think they're from buried commodities. I think I was using these signs for to kind of, organize my stuff. Let me know what item is in which chest or crate. These are pretty good. You can put like a item in it. I'll show you once we make one. For example, let's say we want to put whatever valuables there. We can just do it like this. Wait, what? Bro. The only thing is that you cannot add blocks to these signs. That's the only problem. Much better. Now, we gotta get more wood, though. Alright, sounds good, Nano. Thank you again for the raid. And, yeah. Thank you. Appreciate it. Enjoy your dinner. So whenever we smelt things, it will go in this chest. Almost forgot about ledge grab. Oh, thank you. Welcome in, Lord. This song right here. This one playing right now. That's pretty cool. How long did it take you to learn it? You only have like 10 seconds to put stuff in this thing, so you got to be kind of quick. Couple of days. Okay. Very cool, very cool. What's I guess what's your favorite song to play on the guitar? Or that you've had I guess the most fun learning? It doesn't keep the item either, by the way. So, we can even split this up with the brewing stuff. Yo, what's good, Corjay? Welcome back, Urkel. Welcome back. We're still alive. Still alive and kicking. Just made a base, or I'm using this as a base right now. So I was just organizing a lot of my crap, I guess. You could play this one. Corjay, just download the Un-Parasited zip and just throw it into your parasited. It's just a config. Yeah. So you just so you download Parasited and then you download the Un-Parasited. The Un-Parasited only has a config folder in it. You throw that into your Parasited, and that should remove parasites in the overworld and also the parasite evolution bar. I think the only thing you have to do would probably be disable Mind Palace unless you want to keep using it. But I don't see any reason for. You forgot about that emo? I forgot about it too. That's how long it's been, you know? We've been gone for too long. Another shove it in? Yeah, exactly. Ooh, that's a good one. Hell to the King. There's somebody that's really into they're really big fan of Avenged Sevenfold. So yeah, that's a good song. I like that one. I wouldn't say I'm their biggest fan, but I do like that song from them. Yeah, I know. I came back with the milk, all right? Came back with the milk and the cigarettes, all right? All right, let's go grab some stuff. Let's go loot some battle towers now that we have more space. What happened to your run, Corjay? Did it? What happened? Yeah. You thought I got a job? Nah. I wish, I wish. Still no job, but hopefully. Run's dead? How? How? How did that happen? What the heck? What? That's crazy. BBC, I'm so sorry. I feel bad. Honestly, I feel bad. I had plans on streaming earlier. I even changed the stream title a couple of days ago, and but it never happened. Uh, the PC had some issues, and your dad formatted the C drive, so you lost the world that way. Yeah, that's very unfortunate. That run was very good that you had. If you got upgraded potentials, right? You would have done all bosses. Yeah. Aw, really? You gotta be gold. Or, diamond, I mean. Holy, almost a full set of silver already. We'll take the backpack and the tool belt because we can break it down now. Look at this. Look at that. Isn't that cool? Yeah, that's very unfortunate. I mean, at least, I mean, Crafty was streaming, but yeah, I didn't expect everyone to be out. I know. I saw your message about that I was the one like to keep all the Rlcraft streamers together, or kind of like the glue. I don't know about that. I don't know about that, but now the goal is to, be more consistent for sure, especially with the time. We'll just go with sharp for now. Oh yeah, I didn't know that. That's awesome. We've been uh we've been getting more followers on YouTube as well. I think we're close to 500. So I'm gonna have to really lock in and, put out a new video because it's been ages. It's been a couple of months, but yeah, I think that's the plan. Try to get out a new video out. Because then I would feel bad to hit a 500 mark with no videos in recent months, you know? I gotta make it up somehow. So yeah, I will be trying to work on that parasited video that I've been trying to release forever. A lot of people on the server also wanted me to stream the server play, but it was kind of late. Like we were already in the end game, so I was like, I mean, maybe next time. But maybe next time I'll be gone for another 3 months, or 3 weeks, should I say? Which, we can't let that happen again, right? Yeah, yeah, for real. I just feel like he's a bit behind on certain strats or information about Rlcraft. And I think a lot of people are, I don't know. Maybe when Nish releases next update and fixes the face progression, yeah. That's true, that's very true, Urkel. We could just do a different video in the meantime. Because I was thinking about that too. I was like, how is that gonna work? Because before it was sleep will give you points, but now it's like there's no sleep penalty. So, it's like the information's kinda all over the place, but yeah, I think maybe we should wait until we get some better information, I guess, or updates on Parasited. I don't know. I have no clue, PVC. Maybe because I just want to chill, relax, don't want to be, you know, pestered, I guess, or I don't know if that's the right word, but I mean, I should though, I should, PVC. And maybe we'll do it, whenever we do a new server. Yeah, yeah, no, that's true. Maybe you can do a video on Parasited LC. I don't think he's got any drastic plans to change how currently it is. Yeah, that's true. Oh, nice. Welcome back, Lazy. What's good, Long Shot? Welcome back. Oh yeah, where are you going? Where's you going for vacation or something? Yeah, you gotta lock in. Don't want to miss your flight, right? Oh, nice. Per job per month, and it's a hospital. Okay, nice. Oh, look at that. I noticed that as soon as we this was from a JEI want that update. Once you interact with the villager, it names them, you know, or gives them if they're cartographers, they'll show up like cartos now. Very cool, very cool. And then libs, yep. You're a carto now. I don't think I noticed that. I think because the server had it might have had a outdated JEI want that. So, oh, very cool though. I like that. Yeah, get him. Thank you. I can't sleep anyways. Really? Okay. Fair. That is very fair. There's some people that prefer regular textures over, you know, like an I Redux. So, I mean, that's understandable. Too used to like an I Redux, so I can't go without it. I also like how like an I Redux changes the way the bosses look as well. That's very cool. What do you mean by that, PBC? They weren't named? What is my favorite structure in Rlcraft? Good question. Outpost is really good. Port City, obviously. Yo, what's good, Dragon? The dragon spawn egg works on GE. I want that. What do you mean? The ice and fire dragon? Oh, I see. I see what you mean. Oh, that's true, huh? I mean, they show up on the atlas already, so... They can't stop calling you? Yeah. You can't use auto atlas marker on Echo? Oh. Okay. That's gotta be weird. Playing without auto atlas marker? Like, I'm so used to it, like, it would be so awkward without it. Especially with lava everywhere. Yeah. That's so cool. I want to try that, but I wish it would be. I wonder if I could get like the config, you know? It is. That's why we had to come back, you know? I miss Rlcraft too much. But the break was mostly just from streaming. It wasn't from playing Rlcraft. We were playing Rlcraft quite a bit. He's responsible for the madness on Echo. Yeah, I've heard. I've heard. Yeah, I could ask Ikari. The only thing that would suck is his 293, but I mean, I guess we can speed run it. I think he finished it like in 1 day. Yeah, yeah, we could add our own stuff, you know. Yeah. You ever get those shitty spawns like under the ocean? Bro, I hate those. Especially because you can't swim fast, so you're at a disadvantage already. For real, yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's happened to us. We've actually spawned in lava before. I think that's kind of rare, but it has happened. I think it's happened maybe twice. Uh, Moglava is like water, right? Yeah, it's like you can make it infinite like water. It doesn't spawn any hostile mobs either. The blue one, yeah, it's the same thing for all of them. Whenever you turn them into their whatever their counterpart is, this one, Rabidoos, then they're basically like water. They don't spawn any hostile mobs. You can make it infinite. Yeah, yeah, you can't drink it, that's for sure. No, I don't think you can do that. Um, yeah, I don't know, honestly. Maybe you could. Maybe you can't put it like in bottles, but you can drink it like you would with like dirty water. He did it in bottles. Interesting. Do you have any tips on finding amphitheater on Dragora? I spent 10 hours on the server and couldn't find a single waystone or a village. Yo, what's good? Skillless, right? I remember you on the server. I mean, Dragora, honestly, it's very easy to find amphitheaters. They're literally everywhere. Just gotta get lucky. They should be everywhere. I've never had any problems looking for amphitheaters. There's so many jungle biomes that spawn them too. You can also get the ones from the writers, you know? The ones that have the bad guys on the amphitheaters. If you see one up in the air, just get under them. They'll come down towards you. From there you can just knock off the writer and you can steal his amphitheater. And there's your amphitheater, you know? You can't really use jungle maps. I don't think they have the cartels don't work in Dragora, so they don't really sell like maps, I believe. So I mean, you just got to keep looking. You should eventually find them. The rain and comets would be a huge problem on single player. Oh yeah. You never seen one? You did 350 times and lost my full prot gold. I can't get it back because, yeah. Yeah, that's very unfortunate. That's very unfortunate. How common are the comets? That would be pretty annoying. What if you make a base in the ocean? Wouldn't that be a good idea? Oh wait, there's no ocean. It's all lava, huh? Whoops. Yeah. Let's see. We can go back to an outpost and try to get more prod on the rest of our armor. Did we get more ombrium? We do have more ombrium. We could make a bow as well. Crossbow. You had a Ignibus spawn in your face while trying to cover a lava lake while lava lake with water and ice screech. Yeah, that's insane. Ignibus, he's pretty rare. Very rare actually. Yeah. You can make pets smaller in this with Lycanite tweaks. I tried it on the Ignibus. It's I mean, you can only make him to a certain point. Like it's not like you can make him super tiny, you know? But it seems to be more manageable, I guess, to be able to use them as flying mounts. It's all right. You could also make pets into babies, like baby pets. The only thing is you cannot use them at all. You wouldn't be able to use them as, you know, your flying mounts or whatever. I think Ignibus is only one of the only flying mounts that can also go through a parasite biome without you getting dismounted in Dragora. Yo, Lynch! Ain't no way. I know, right? It's a miracle that I'm live. After a long time, I was like, man, you know what? It's time. It's time to get back to work. What's good, Lynch? Haven't seen you on the server for a while, but I guess it's might be a little bit burnt out on it. I'm. What do you mean by that? There was never a marriage, you know. You're getting bored, yeah. I mean, you played a lot of the Rlcraft, right? So it's understandable. I did add the script, Lynch, by the way. So this does have the socket script. So yes, we will be doing high-level bosses and all that stuff. We'll get a Chupa, we'll get the Tremor farm going at some point. It's gonna be annoying, but we gotta get it done. Gotta get the job done. that that shit was so annoying, huh? Like me and him were working on it, and it was so annoying to deal with. It took us so long to freaking get it to actually, work. I don't know. I didn't even pay attention to the time, to be honest, but if you say 4 hours, I guess it was 4 hours. It's annoying to set up. I have an idea though, Lynch. You know the statue? You could set it up so they're looking at the statue or they're focused on the statue, and you can focus on summoning a bunch of withers and doing the other stuff, with the waste stones and all that stuff. That's what I did, and it worked pretty well. We'll probably get a Gorgon as well. Put it somewhere, and then not kill it, but actually use it for if we need a statue, you know? I think I think we lost the one that we had in the server. I didn't see the statue anymore. So the farm's a little bit broken. The problem is we didn't have claimant, so we couldn't just put it anywhere. We had to use a mausoleum. Just go to a temple and summon an iron golem. Oh yeah, that's a smart idea. Yeah, we could do that. What if the golem solos the Gorgon? Good question. What if that happens, Lynch? What if the Gorgon gets attacked by the No, but that wouldn't happen, right? Because he would turn into stone. Yeah, you didn't get to kill me. Let's go. I'm gonna get Silk Touch. I'm gonna make an Ender Chest. Yeah, I don't think that would happen, skillless. I think the golem turns into a statue right away. We'll see. We shall see. I think we have a couple of temples marked, so we can go test it out at some point. I didn't grab the leather. There's a lot of leather you can grab from that anvil ship. Oh yeah. When did you get used to it, Dragon? What was your preferred flying mount before the amphitheater? I know a lot of people like the other Ice and Fire flying mount. The Hippogriff. Oh, okay. Gotcha. The hippo despawns sometimes when riding them because of cough. Well, it's better to have a an amphitheater now, especially if you can enable the cough cookie. What? Nah, I didn't say that. You must have misheard. Call the hive cookie. That's what I meant to say. But for short, I just say Koth. I don't know if I should have used that maybe I should have taken that rapid load from the table. Oh, we got power 3 now. I shall take that. Prop board, yes. You've been sub for 24 months. Does that mean we've had a 2-year affiliate anniversary? I guess so. Yeah. It seems like that's what it is, huh? Mortalitas 1. Oh, I found Mortalitas 7, by the way. I found Mortalitas 7 villager. I like that emote. I even added it on Discord as one of the emotes. Look at this. We have a test subject here for the Gorgon. Come on, really? I better have more. One more? Alright. Come on, give me a good quality. There we go. We did pick up infinity, right? Yep. Look at this. So we can smelt this and get gold back. I think the goal is to, I mean, possibly try to kill the Ender Dragon today. Is that is that too much? Let's do Infinity, uh, and then the Power Book. Unbreaking. We can do Power 4, Infinity, Unbreaking, and then we already have the Rapid Load. Maybe reforge our bubbles to Undying. That would be very useful. And then what else? What else? We need to go buy Silk Touch for the Ender Chest. So that way we can carry more stuff. You call this masculine music, or that's crazy. We'll switch our bubbles too, actually. What do we need for the Ring of Enchanted Eyes, which is one of my favorite rings to have? I don't I don't think I'm gonna hear yours, Lynch. No offense, but keep that shit to yourself. We can also smelt emerald rings for gold. It's in the queue? Damn it. I guess we gotta hear it. What the heck? Is this the one? Or is that someone else? It's a good song. Terrible cover though. Is that Mort? I don't know who that is. I have no clue who that is. What the heck? uh, let's see. I'm gonna make infinite water source. Oh, we actually wanted to make glistering melon, huh? I mean, we don't have a lot of sugar. That's who I thought it was. Who is it? Is it Carl? Sounds like Carl. To me, it sounded like more from Madagascar. Oh, perfect. There's even a freaking nether portal here. Did you? Okay. Yeah, so I tried it on single player. It didn't work. You just break it, right? It should be patched soon. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, that's good. Yeah, I tried it in single player. It didn't seem to work, but I don't know if I was doing something wrong, maybe. But yeah, it's a good thing they're gonna patch it. Oh yeah, I don't know if I told you, but I made the warp stone again on the server. I made it again. I went digging for discs and I found the ones that I needed. And I found a island, defiled island, in the end that had two bookworms. Not only one, but it had two of them on the island. So I ended up getting like 20 golden skulls or something. I found a few more, but I've never seen one that had two golden bookworms. You want to try SRP mod this run? What do you mean SRP? Are you talking about it's not the escape and run, right? It's the other one. What would it change though? Would it affect anything? Is it escape and run? So what's the mod then? What do you mean? Oh, like a SRP, the mod pack itself. There's a mod pack called SRP Quarantine. Okay. Latest SRP is still in alpha build. Okay. Nah, I'd rather have the earplugs, honestly. Maybe you could help the dev with reviews and thoughts. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if I want to do it right now. After this run, maybe we'll see. Cause I've been getting asked about the Restless Horizon, the modern Rlcraft. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, we'll definitely be trying other mod packs. All right, see you later, PBC. Thank you for tuning in, and good luck tomorrow at work. Sleep well. Yeah, I'll look into it, Lynch. What happened with this one? The golem, right? Where'd he go? Did he fall farther down? Possibly. But let's go look for Silk Touch real quick. Urkel, did you play the lava in the floor is the lava or whatever? The water is the lava echo twist? Seems boring to be honest. Yeah, we'll see. We'll try it. We can do it off stream and then we'll kind of decide after. I see, I see. Maybe you could add Lycanite mobs or Lycanite mobs mod. Yeah, we could try it. Yeah, I can't wait to see what they are. I know Shib showed one off uh a while back, right? Not too not too long ago, but he did show one off. The only reason I remember is because he used the shaders, which yeah, probably not the best, especially with no night vision. Like, bruh, these are smaller. Oh, okay. I think I remember Shadow also showed off a couple of main structures from a lot of the players from Rlcraft, like custom. I don't know if they're considered dungeons or towers. They look more like towers, but there's a few Silk Touch bows. I don't know if I want to do that one up there, because I don't know. Do Overseers spawn? We saw them in the server, even though it was supposed to be Un-Parasited. We'll have to test it out, huh? The towers are basically finished. I just need loot poles to not be half broken. Yeah. Yeah, that would be cool. I would like to test them out or show them off, you know? It would be an honor. Maybe we'll do the Ender Dragon tomorrow. I think we've done enough. Silk Touch and another Silk Touch. Nice. Also, my PC is starting to crash out. I'm gonna end stream here. Let's see if we have anybody to raid. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? I don't know what you mean, brother. Yeah, thanks everyone for tuning in. Thank you, Nano, for the raid. What the heck? That's crazy. It's not my fault, brother. My computer is starting to crash out. I'm gonna go raid. Who do you guys wanna see? The only person I know that's on right now would be Takashi. But they're playing their solo vanilla hardcore world. Yeah, thank you so much everyone for thank you for tuning in. I really appreciate it. I hope everyone has a good day. Cosmo's on? Is he playing? What is he playing? He's playing Rlcraft. Alright, let's go. Let's go raid Cosmo then. I will see you guys tomorrow. Hopefully same time. Don't forget the raid message. Also, thank you for the resubs, whoever did. I've already forgotten. But yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow then. Peace out. Bye.